Alrighty, welcome on in. Good evening and welcome on in. Forgot that. But we're back. And we are live in the world of Final Fantasy XIV. Which, I just a couple minutes slow there with you guys on the starting screen because I was kind of moving some commands around. But I got this down. Today, headed into the mist. MSQing we go. That's so far behind. Check. Alright. That was weird. Just weird. YouTube being YouTube and being weird. But, poor little buddy Alphanone. Anyone who's done anything with me, I don't like the kid. I think I mentioned that a few times in Endwalker. But, anyway, we'll go ahead and talk to Alphanone. Get this thing underway. We got lobster bisque, Moheka, gross. I mean, 7:10. I got better food already. I already got the good food. I got the good gear, in fact. Spent a little time working on some gear since Tuesday when it came up. So, and this came out on Tuesday.
黒いレギュレーターをめぐる混乱は収束したと言えそうだね。希望者に対する個人の記憶変換もつつがなく進んでいる。
Shut up, Alphanode.
こうしてアレクサンドリアに平穏が訪れた今。
You guys are leaving. We don't have to see you for a while. I mean, I like Alizé, but.
そろそろトラル大陸を立とうと思っているの。第9世界から転移してきたアレクサンドリアのことを各国へ伝えに行くためにもね。
I mean, I like Alizé okay. She's, headstrong enough that she's a great character, but, they seem to disappear way too much on us since Endwalker.
こっちで得た経験や学んだこと、考えたことをしっかり活かしながらね。
We're gonna go back to Garlemald and be wusses.
だが、未だ気がかりな問題が残っている。
Of course there is one.
カリクスはイデアを創造し、神下ろしを成した。アシエンの介入があったことは疑いようもない。だとすれば、この国での動向を調べておく必要はあるだろう。
Yeah, we don't care. Leave it to us.
その件に関しては、こちらに残る面々で探っておくわ。麻痺症状とテンパードの治療にも区切りがついて、私も次の調査に移ろうと思っている。
Yustola is gonna kick you out. Go away, Alphanode. I got this.
ありがとう。どうかよろしく頼むよ。何かあればすぐに連絡してくれ。
Oh, look. Someone's calling me.
トライアラから出発するところなんだが、沖の船へ向かう前に一応連絡をと思ってな。
Where's Erenville going?
まあ、互いに旅を続けてればどこかで会うこともあるだろうさ。
Song, fucker. Wait, that's not an option. I like Erenville either. Well, you could have told me, jerk.
そっちは相変わらず忙しくしてるんじゃないのか。わざわざ見送りなんて。おい、やめろ。急に何を。い
や、割り込んじまった悪いな。
Lamont. Jeez.
ここを離れる前に一報入れるって言うから感心してたら、本当に連絡するだけして、とっとと船に乗ろう。私がこの水くせえ白状者を足止めしとくからさ。出港まで時間もあるし、みんなで見送りに来てやってくれよ。
See? Looks got it down. Bastard. She can't see you shake your head. I mean, probably the response is got it, but like, and then you just tell them what happened. But it's like, chickhead. Yeah, something's gonna waylay us.
私たちも彼と同じ船に乗るとしようか。3人での船旅というのもなかなか楽しそうだ。
You know, you could just use an etherite.
作り終わってないんですけど。
君のことだ。ある程度はまとめてあるのだろ
？Just keep it in your pockets like I do.
仕方ないわね。わかったわよ。急いでやればいいんでしょ。
See? Not like Alizé. That's why.
たちへのお土産はどうするの？
ああ、それならいくつか見つけ
She's the better of the twins.
あの二人、なんだかんだで息の合った兄弟よね。
ついでに伝えておくと、俺とクルル、それとヤシトラはもうしばらくこっちに残るつもりなんだ。
Yeah, we didn't ask Raha. Nobody cares.
はもちろん、例の鍵の調査よ。
My key.
あなたたちが捜索したプリザベーションの研究施設に手がかりがあったのでしょ。
My key, you can't have it.
施設のことはシェールさんが再調査を進めているはずよ。まずはその状況を確認するところからかしら。エレンビルたちの見送りにはきっとシェールも行きたがると思うんだ。調査状況を聞きがてら彼女のことを誘ってみようよ。
Sounds like a great idea. Let's go torture as many people as possible. Oh wait, that's not what I said. It's not what was said. It's just because it started. Quest accepted. Can I get waylaid into a dungeon instead? Suck me into a dungeon, please. Anything else? Sorry, I gotta respond to something. What news, Castfire? Can't imagine you brought us entourage along to simply say hello. Oh no, they insist to come with me all the time. Not eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. Here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted, and there's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. That's actually true. That's an actual statement. That's real life. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 10-29 isn't going anywhere. In other words, you won't be getting any answers today. Or thinking tap. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tulial forthwith? Even Lamati's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. I'm guessing we're going to Tulial. Where is she? Right down there. There's no ether right down there. Right, jerk. See you later. I'll make a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphanote and Alizé were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link bro. Some people, we know, would rather burst out of the crate mid-voyage. None of us did that. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. I don't know why one's reporting good and one's reporting stuff. Except Twitch seems just fine.
来た来た。
すっかり元気そうね。怪我が後を引いてないようでよかったわ。
おかげさまでな。政務の方にも復帰し始めたとこだ。
Yeah, good. We don't want, or we're good seeing you around and interrupting us.
コーナ兄さんは視察で国内を巡ることになってさ。今後の政策を考えるためにも各地で意見交換をする予定だ。
It sounds like Kona.
で、グルージャは早速剣の稽古に励んでるぜ。私といる時間より幽連隊に混ざってる時間の方。
Good. Dude needs to learn to fight.
この場所に立つとトライオラに到着した日を思い出すね。継承の儀がもう随分と前のことのよ。
Yeah, now you're going. Get out of here.
そこから始まったんだよな。親父とゾラージャ兄さんのことも。
We didn't know it was gonna happen. But hey.
継承の儀の協力者として来てもらってからここまでいろいろと力を貸してくれてありがとな。私はいやトライオラ連王国はお前らから返しきれねえほどたくさんの恩を受けた。
I would like tacos, please. I still have not got
だから
them.
さ、困ったことがあったら頼ってくれよな。トライオラはいつだってお前らの味方だ。
私も改めてお礼を伝えさせて。目覚めたばかりの私に寄り添ってくれてとても心強かった。何よりアレクサンドリアへ手を差し伸べてくれたこと、それから長年私たちを苦しめてきた病を癒してくれて本当にありがとう。必ずまたこっちに来るわ。二人もみんなもどうか元気でね。
俺がウクラマトに紹介したばっかりに迷惑をかけたな。
Yeah. Dude, you should be more than apologizing for that.
だが、オタクが手を貸してくれたからこそ、俺はもう一度、あいつと向き合う機会を得られた。
I gotta see mommy. Not really. Well, a little bit.
未知の生き物を一つでも多く見つける。そんな夢を継ぐ。だから感謝してる。
I'd really like to go to Mercedia next.
それじゃそろそろ行くか。
They're already planning the fan fest, so they've got an idea of where we're headed. I would love to go to the dragons. Can I have my tiny boat, big people?
ああ、そうだ。タタルがこちらのことを心配しているようだったから、船が向こうに着いたら彼女のところにも寄っておくよ。
Oh, wait, Tataru's still around? Oh, yeah. Talk to her.
ええ、そうしてあげてちょうだい。あなたたちの顔を見たらタタルも安心できるでしょうから。皆さん、どうかお気をつけて。
カフキワが世話になった。オブリビオンの連中にもよろしく伝えてくれ。
Well, we got rid of 3 characters. Or at least a little while. I figured Aaronville was being kidnapped and we'd have to save him, but that's not the case. Why did... I didn't see which 2 ran off. Oh, Wiklamat and Sphene. Oh, you're just going to closer to see... They can't see you. Gosh, 2 characters. I mean, I like Sphene better than Wook a bit, but... At least this Sphene. Yeah, go back to work, you slouch.
お互い頑張ろうね、ウクラマト。
あ、またこっちに来た時にでも改めてトライオラを案内させてくれ。お前らとの旅は本当に終わっちまったんだな。
Yep. Thanks for the vacation. Terrible vacation.
私はこの旅を一生忘れない。
Don't ever invite me on vacation again, look. I don't want to go on one of your vacations. Uh-oh.
幽霊会の人たちが探してたよ。そろそろ訓練を始めるんだって。
そりゃ大変だ。教えてくれてありがとよ。
早く行かないと武王が立ち会いをしに来るってみんな張り切ってるんだから。
じゃあそういうわけだからまたな。
Okay, whatever adventure we go on next, they better be fixing Graha's outfit. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Because he's been wearing the same damn clothes since Shadowbringers. Pretty much.
Eh. それぞれの旅路へね。
No, we don't care about that. That's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. With me, listen, Krile. Do what you want. I just want you to, you know, get me on to the next stuff. Aaronville has been added to the codex, even though, you know, they both should have been in there. Aaronville, Wicklamont, Kona, Sralja, Golja. Discuss our future plans elsewhere. We're liable to hinder the awkward here feeling. They don't seem to mind. Perhaps the beach would be more appropriate. No. Why, Krile? Do you hate me? Hate the beach. I don't hate the beach. I'm just not the best fan of it.
どこまでも続く広大な海に初めて目の当たりにした時は心底驚きましたよ。記録の中でしか知らないものばかりでしたから。それに
Except they're not old records to Sphene, so.
あれの先にも人が暮らす土地があるなんて不思議な心地です。
私たちはトラル大陸出身ではないから、まさにあの水平線の向こうから来たのよ。
Yeah. You know, they never actually care. They actually never say where the Warrior of Light hails from. Just that he's over in, you know, depending on your home city where you choose.
クルルは私やシェールと同じ第9世界って呼ばれてるところの出身だったんだよね。当たり前に生きてきたこの世界ではない別の世界の出身だなんて聞かされても最初は実感がなかったわ。
I mean, you have your adopted land.
リビングメモリーでドア人となった両親に出会ってようやく当事者としての自覚が芽生えたというか。目覚めた時の私と同じだね。みんなが聞かせてくれた話に対して実感が湧いたのは街を歩いて自分自身で体感した時だったから。
Yeah, but Krile was a baby. she has no memories of the 9.
それ以来自分の出自とちゃんと向き合うためにも第9世界やミララ族のことをもっと知りたいと思っていたの。鍵の調査を進めていけばおのずとそうなるんじゃないかとも考えていたのだけれど、だから改めて別の方向から第9世界について調べてみてもいいかしら。
俺は異論なしだ。これから何を調べるにしてもあの世界に関する知識は役に立つはずだからな。
私も同意見よ。アシエンの痕跡を探るためというのはもとより個人的な好奇心としても興味をそそられるもの。
Look, we're not getting you back to the, what is it, 13th, so you can go see Hrothgar, buddy.
そういうことなら私も協力できると思う。あっちの世界のことなら説明できることもあるし。もともとのアレクサンドリアはあっちの霧の大陸って呼ばれてる場所にあったんだ。
That is actually FF9 true because, you know, when you played 9, that's, you know, Mist was the continent.
大国が次々に崩壊していく中で最後まで国の体裁を保てたのはアレクサンドリアだけだった。確か来航大戦の末期世界的に雷属性が強まって
戦争による勝敗というよりその災害で他国は崩壊した。城から持ち帰ってきた本にもそんな話が書かれていたな。
You mean the thing that's that was keeping them alive? The thing that's keeping them alive is also the thing that destroyed them.
オーティスと一緒に飛空艇でみんなの救助に向かったんだけど 結局少なくない犠牲が出てしまったんだ。
That's from the dungeon there. Our memory of the
そん
dungeon.
な環境下で生きるために私たちの国は障壁の中へと引きこもった。他国からの難民を可能な限り受け入れながら。ただガバメントの出入国管理システムによると、ほんのわずかではあるけど障壁の外と行き来する人もいたみたい。
Oh.
アレクサンドリアの他にも人里が残っていたということ？私、ドームの外は災害の影響で崩壊してしまって、人が生きられない環境になったとばかり。
僕も記録で見た程度ですが、災害直後はまさしく壊滅状態だったようですよ。そこからあえて障壁の外で暮らすことを選んだ人たちが。
災害から400
Yeah,
年以
where would
上、
we look?
今の時代まで残り続けている集落があるとすれば、どうにか生活は確立できているんだろうけど。
アレクサンドリアが原初世界に来てしまった以上、霧の大陸の現状はわからないわね。
Unless...
どう
Oh,
にか
Crow's got an idea.
確認する方法はないものかしら。リビングメモリーは第9世界に取り残されている。あそこから昇降機や転移装置で
Cryo.
エバーキープ周辺がこちらへ転移してなお上空にあるのなら、もともとあの層は浮遊してた。
だとしたら物理的に仮想とつながっていなくても、
現地の機械兵は
We only know the way we got
設備の
in.
メンテナンス
I'm sure there's other.
です。スペーン様から彼らに問い合わせれば何か聞けるかもしれませんね。
そういうわけで行ってみる？
Yeah, let's go talk to the robots. They're gonna totally give us information.
可能性があるのならぜひお願いしたいわ。できればあなたにも来てもらえると心強いのだけれど、同行を頼んでもいいかしら。
Yeah, sure. I ain't got nothing better to do. Witness of two worlds. I'd hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you, just say the word. Hee-hoo. I think I'll go that one. That one sounds funny.
ありがとう。そう言ってもらえるととっても嬉しいわ。
Lines up with my gun. So as you can notice, you know, the gun at least pops up. I didn't glamour over that. But the rest of it, well, except for these pieces here, there's two pieces that I didn't do, because this is 760, so I'm not too worried. But this is all the crafted gear. Here, and you got hands. Yeah, these aren't upgraded yet because I'm trying to remember why. Oh yeah, because I want to use. I'm gonna put the raid gloves there. So I didn't build new gloves at all, but I did the rest of my tank gear. And this ring, I just didn't want to. Like, it's got a, you know, it's got a decent boost. Not like a big boost, except for this one has that and that one has 10 on it. But this one's got all direct hit melt on it. So I didn't gather up that gearing, but I didn't like the way that the rest of the gear looked. I can show you the glamour plate. So this is what the rest of the gear looks like. It's very elegant, I guess. And you got roses on it, and I did take the headpiece there and put that one on. What's her name? Amelia, Lavalier. I did put that on Millions' head there. It's kind of went with her. But yeah, this is what the gear looks like. And now with the new gear changes, allowing you to wear any job at any level. You know, you can glamour, like I get glamour to anything, but now I could glamour to any job. So like, we have this plate, which is, you know, machinist. That's all class. That's machinist. You know, I could use this glam on my characters now. All my characters, or you know, this is see that one's machinist boots, or this one, which was Lancer Dragoon. You know, you can bring this one onto any character. That one is open. You can do a ninja, except for the hand weapons. You can't glamour weapons, except for one odd caveat is the fact that the scholar and summoner share arcanists, so apparently you can glamour the books somehow, as far as I'm aware, from what I can tell, or you know, from what I've heard. But so like that one, this one was open, that one was open. It's all class. That's all class. Most of my glamours are all class, so that I can just use them on any character. But I mean, heck, I could, except for the sword, have a. This one's all Dark Knight gear. Yeah, but as you can see, most of my glamours were all class or open, and I like more the open gear than some of the specific to a job gear. But there are people that wanted to combine things. How's it going, Dave? Welcome on in. Let's go to the late node. Let's see. Late node Minimo. Oh, wait, I can return. I forgot my return was on there. I don't return much. Let's see. It's gotta be that. 40 minutes is right about the same time. It's made itself available to answer questions. Clark PX093. That's weird. It may have been something with the way I set it up. Or YouTube screwing with stuff. Attached from never keep it supported by its aerial suspension systems. Leno, these transmitters currently unavailable. Perhaps the memories never intended to function in state in liquid. Some Lenos are likely preferred. Yeah, it might have been something in the way I set up the stream. Prepared to deploy to evacuation routes. Do you want to appropriate the airship? Why, yes. Yes, please, as soon as possible. I'm doing well. I just gotta figure out my kid stuff. Keep asking him what he wants for Christmas, and he says, I don't know. So vessel is on route. Yeah, that's an airship from the freaking the dungeon. Is that my ship? It was built for living memory, however, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the storm surge. Still does me good to see it. Yeah, I mean, he'll get some Chick-fil-A cards, but I don't want to just do that, so. I mean, I don't, like, limit him during the rest of the year, so. That's like, I have stuffed animal compilation on my couch. Well, you got a small Stitch last year for Christmas. Then my mom's like, oh, hey, we got a, does he really want a big Stitch? So he now has a big Stitch. And then there's a YouTube channel that he really likes, and over before Black Friday, but they had done a plushie for it, and so I picked that up. And then there's a book series he really likes, and they had a plushie there, so I picked that one up. Yeah, but I mean, I don't limit him during the year for certain things, but for other things, you know, there is, you know, depending on price or whatnot. I've picked up games for him and whatnot as well, so. Although it's been a while since I picked up a game on him. I would say Astrobot was the last one he asked for. I picked up PVZ because we both enjoy it, but he's never really asked for another game, so I don't know if, you know, getting him another game. What the? Oh, all of them except for me. What Alice gave me is reacting. Not to the extent of the 13th. The Derek imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the berry. Each found is tame by comparison. Yeah, when they came out with Replanted, it's been a lot of fun to replay it. We did it up for the Switch, and I've been trying to get through the main one so I can do video for the second run through the New Game Plus version that they added in there, but I've been kind of behind on that one. And we're 11 raids. See, the funny thing is I don't get a special shield, but I'm protected by Azim's Crystal. Yeah, see, I didn't have to pick up like some of that stuff with the Switch 2 because they keep adding stuff in there, so to say the least, I shan't turn back now to come this far. But I mean, even like with myself, it's like, hey, I really need a couple more hoodies, which it's not a need to grab hoodies, but it's like, I'd really like some more, so why not? Like, on the mountains. But it's like, oh yeah, this game, it's coming out, and a lot of times with when it's a game coming, it's I more than likely want to stream or do video for it, so I'll pick them up for that reason. So the survivors I can see, creator in much stable habitation, increased risk of flooding. Further ahead, a field. We might find a settlement. It's Alexandria territory. If this a city, would be. Whoa, Trano. We're gonna go to Trano? Should it survive? City built in the harbors, nexus of trade, and remained neutral throughout the war. We exiles always felt fortunate to have in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razahan. No, it's totally different from Razahan. Southland has spoken in Razahan before. It's nearly the South Sea as Malala, correct? Funnily enough, it's also Trino where the Malala first found a home in our world. I bet you that's where we'll find some Malalas. Truly? Yes, another Malala population everywhere grew. Most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. Some remain there to this day. Well, let's go find these Lalas. Ship taking us, capable of taking us to Torino. We shall run a flight simulation en route to Torino in 1 moment. There's near 100% probability that the ship will suffer catastrophic apologies. Thank you for checking. Cannot fly, we'll still have to walk. Should be a route that spares us having to climb. Yeah, there's a route through the mountains. We used to ride on. In 9, there's a little spider thing that you ride his carriage on. Cave system, for instance. So let's try there first. Sounds like a dungeon to me. Tunnel appears intact. Yeah, it's a big gaping hole. Unless you got some sort of drone that can see in there. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Let's see what the duty requirements are on this one. Stuck. It's 4-party. 735. I never watched the original Pokemon. I'd like watch it from time to time. But like when I got a chance to watch stuff, it'd be like Yu-Gi-Oh! Occasionally, other stuff. Most of that stuff I've had to watch later on like platforms like Crunchyroll or Amiplex, other ones. But I mean, as far as I'm aware, Pokemon was still going last I checked. It's still a consistent one. Meet the Ninth Rolling Sky of the Miscontinent. Home to the Kingdom of Alexandria. Fellow nations. Here's of these Venus is a safe tree. Limited jobs can participate only in farm party, meaning party size requirements, but unrestricted duty rules allow. But I did have, I had an emulator for Game Boy. I just don't remember which files I had for it. It was, I haven't looked at where that is. Probably on one of my computers somewhere. But I don't think it was Emerald or Ruby. I don't remember which GBAs when it was. I went to Switch 2 when they had, since they have Game Boy, NES, Super NES, N64, and GBA now, or GameCube now on the Switch 2. You know, it's quite a bit available. Oh, it's Torino music. It's the it's the music for going to, for it's definitely FF9 music. I tell you that. Like, I can't remember exactly where 9 it was. I think it's just while you're traveling through the continent, but. Not really. I don't get into the fights. I used to watch UFC years ago, but I really haven't watched them much since. Master, level 100, you should be able to handle this. I mean, half of Gunbreaker's mitigations are heals, but I have to say the changes that they made to Gunbreaker, like, they nerfed the damage, but gave me more stuff. Gave me more capabilities going. What's it? Machines. They have a few just regular Switch games. Expect in bold. I've had some specific Switch itself, but like they have. I mean, and the funny thing is that the stuff that they're utilizing for allowing for you to be able to play the old ones on the Switch and Switch 2 are for GBA NES. They're the ROMs that were generated for Califas. This is the thing. My rotation changed so much. Remembering the new rotation. Nuts. because you build your standard 3 shots. By the time you finish building the standard 3 shots on the gunbreaker, your No Mercy and Bloodfest should be back up. Missing stuff. I got nothing for this. Nope. My healer and machinist got stoned together and are dead. Oh, I got stoned. Dang it. Oh, so close. I don't think... If I hadn't gotten stoned, I would have been fine. Way screwed up my rotation there. My opener. Just not used to the new opener. You can wear any gear. You still gotta need degrade by type. This doesn't look like any of the FF9 zones. Spots. At least 7 minutes on No Mercy. 7 seconds on No Mercy. Good. Oh, there's a special, a new special move. I really don't need that. Savage aim, I can use that. I don't remember this guy. No, bosses are designed after FF9. Someone's getting in front of him. No thunderclap, yeah. We got poison balls. Oh, they go into explosions after he hits them. So let's get behind. Wish this guy had been in 9. I don't remember it being in 9. It may have been. Uh-oh. There's civilians here. Archive points. Something? I was gonna say, do I have to do something to trigger the gate? Big orange circle. I mean, this kind of looks like Torino. 9. These are just dropping shit everywhere. Oh, I can't invuln yet. There we go. These are just throwing crap down. Ooh. Definitely looks like the art game place. Trino. Undergust Griffin. I know they had griffins in FF9. It's just a variation on it. Combo. You only get 2 instead of 3. Pixels of safety. There's no pixels of safety there. I wanted to be on the other side. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Old school. School victory music. I haven't heard that in Final Fantasy 14 for a long time. Just piece offending. I got 2 comms. I hate it. Like Yoshi P needs to give me a new something for comms again. Alright, dude. Yeah, it's because I cleared it for you. And who are you? It's the bigger question.
お客人方ってもしかして私たちのこと
We passed civilians on the way here, Kryle.
現存していたようね。想像していたよりもずっと立派な佇まいだわ。
It's got its own shield.
確かにこの辺りはかなり整えられてるが、町の周辺は荒れ放題のありさまだったよな。災害から時間が経っているとはいえ、これほど雷に侵された荒野で暮らしていくのは並大抵のことじゃなさそうだ。
障壁が街を覆ってる。小規模だけどアレクサンドリアのものと似てる気がするよ。でも魔物に破られてる箇所もあったし、安全な状態ではなさそうだったね。
Well, I mean, since they said, okay, guys, good job, let's go clean up.
お客人だなんて一体何年ぶりかしら。
Look, it's the Lalafell town. There's only Lalafells here. do you guys do? It's such a big town.
私はトレノの長ミアイリと申します。同胞たちを代表してご協力に感謝を伝えさせてくださいまし。
Yeah, no problem. Wonder if their mix is between max and min height, because they all look the same height.
あの、失礼を承知でお尋ねしますけれど、もしあなた様はアレクサンドリアの
I already know who you are.
ご挨拶が遅れました。アレクサンドリアから参りました。スフェーンと申します。
やはりもう何十年も前のことになりますが、アレクサンドリアへ向かった同胞から奇妙な連絡があったのです。スヘン様が昔と変わらぬお姿で健在であると。
Oh, I'm not that Sphene.
正直に申し上げますと半信半疑でしたのよ。けれどあなた様はまるで肖像画の中から出てこられたかのよう。どういったご事情があるのか分かりかねますが、お会いできて光栄ですわ、スヘン様。立て続けに申し訳ないのですけれども、あと一つどうしても伺いたいことがあるのです。アレクサンドリアに何が起きたのでしょう。
We warped it to a different realm, different world. Or what are they, shards?
それは私たちの国が消えた件についてですよね。
ある時から同胞が音信不通になってしまって、使いの者をアレクサンドリアへ向かわせたことがあったのです。そうしましたら、障壁どころか建物の残骸すらなく、まるで空間ごと切り取られたかのように消えていたと。
Get teleported into the first. How do we explain this? Well, see, there's 13 shards, and here on the 9th one, we're from the first, and Alexandria's on the first.
民も国も消滅したわけではありません。その点についてはどうかご安心ください。詳しいことは私から順を追って説明します。その間、トレノに滞在する許可をいただけますか？
お話を伺いたいのはもちろんですけれど、何より皆様はこの町に力を貸してくださった恩人ですもの。どうぞごゆるりとなさって。ではスヘン様は奥のタウンホールへお越しくださいまし。
Yeah. Let's not stand in the middle of the street.
ここは障壁に守られているけれど、スフェンは麻痺症状を発したことがあるから体調の変化が心配だわ。私は彼女に付き添うから、あなたたちは街の様子を見てきてはどうかしら。
We didn't ask for it.
クルルの目的を考えれば確かにそれが良さそうだ。
あなたもそれで構わないかしら。
Yeah, sure, just drag me along. You know,
お言葉に甘えて
Wedge is gonna get
気を使
jealous.
ってくれてありがと
Prowl.
う、ヤシトラ。ミアイリ様、はじめまして。私はクルルと申します。お恥ずかしながら、私はトレノのことをあまり知らなくて、復旧作業のお手伝いがてら住民の方々から。
Is this place gonna have an aetheryte?
問題ございませんわ、クルルさん。お手伝いの方も人手が多いに越したことはありませんもの。先ほどの放送を流していた孫のルムルを訪ねてみてくださいまし。今頃薬湯の配布をしているはずですわ。
ありがとうございます。ではルムルさんのところへ行ってみますね。
Pick up. They're okay gloves. Amulet of Sling. Well, okay, we got the triple triad card on the first run. Got 3 crit. Let's see what this looks like. It's kind of ugly. I don't even. Why does this even have a hood on there? Wing most of it. I'm still collecting. And that's other work. The other work I'm definitely collecting. This one is armor. Definitely have years to go. This one is leather. This one's leather. $7.55 recommended. I'm way below. Oh man, that's not something that I need anymore. Nope, they do not have an aetheryte here. Pep, pep. Pep, pep, and cheerio. Writing something diligently. And this is definitely Trino's music. Dude doesn't look like he's giving anything to anybody. He's just standing there. Why, if it isn't our new friends? Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you're going to the trouble to seek me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. Yeah, we want to know more about the town. You want to help me out? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. Dude's giving out drugs. Here, have a drink of our drugs. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you right. All right, just tip it down your throat. It won't hurt. You have my word. But since it's your first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. And don't turn your back. For best reasons you understand. I guess I... Oh. How do I do this? Sleepless Rhapsody. Oh, there we go.
なあ、どうだった？ミララ族伝統の薬湯の味は。
Delicious.
いや、無理してるだろう。
I need to pretend. I'm not that.
かったな。
Do your best to keep me down.
学生時代に差し入れでもらった栄養補助ゼリーの味がするわ。甘いと思って食べたらすごく酸っぱくて。
Everything from the studium was nutritious.
ああ、あれなあ。わかる。あとは疲れてる
Both of them did study at the studium, so.
闇色シロップ。それと同じくらいの、とにかく強烈な酸味だった。
ラハ君、
It
人
is
に心配かけないような生活した方がいいわよ。
Yeah, sleeping properly is the best cure, Raha. Yeah, no, it's not. No, you can't sleep very well. It looks like a really weird, like, I don't want to call it coffee, but yeah. Ral doesn't like it.
あら、なんだか急に疲労が取れてきたように感じるわ。
Yeah, magic drugs.
消耗したエーテルの回復が早まってるのか。
その薬湯にはな、高ぶった精神を落ち着けてエーテルの回復を促す効能がある。
なるほど。だから魔物の襲撃があった後はみんなでこれを飲むようにしているのね。
遠い昔にミララ族は自然豊かな場所で暮らしてたんだ。その頃から続いてきた伝統的な薬湯の文化が、お客人方に薬湯ですっきりしてもらえたならよかったぜ。
Oh, maybe put some sugar in
という
there.
わけでミララ族の町。
To introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Lumol. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help me with repairs, you know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problem the people of Trino may have. My favorite kind of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Let's see. Piety, Battlegrounds. I tried to use quick arms on my melds. Just kept dropping my GCD. You can now do Mistwake at any point. Oh yes, the repairs. You certainly want to put to work? Come all this way to visit us. You may have more important things, man. You already helped protect the city. Yeah, well, we're trying to figure out what's going on here. The whole continent. Did you come across the sea? No. Came from Alexandria. You sure you came from there? Oh, sorry, of course, you're sure. It'd be rude of me to doubt you. The day we get visitors, let alone from nation up and vanished. Yeah, sorry to shock you, but yep. First time we came here, and we want to help those in need. Okay, so why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinary, everyone would come for a cup, but the fiends must made quite a mess this time. It might be a while before anyone can step away from their work. Here, though, even in the hands of Their hands are busy, they'll be more happy to spare a few words. Fascinating folks from afar. Sure. You're the ones doing me a favor. Honestly, here, take this batch. Go deliver the drugs to the people. There's some town hall. So you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. I got it. Split up, spend more time speaking to the locals. Every take. Rest assured, I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. To allow a good few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Yes, fire. Why don't you make the rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha, and I shall tend to the north. Alright, let's go acquire some insights. Sleepless Rhapsody. So they do Don't Say Shit? Doesn't look like you're someone. I don't know you, hell. Don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, but of course, there's a lot of damage. It's dangerous. You should probably stay away from the streets that are in need of repair. Suggestion, but please do. Synchronized. Here, I got some drugs for you. Must be the visitors Blue Mole mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast. This is in from processing and copped a good dose of discharge enemy for my trouble. Not let it take us something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures to find their way in. Also, hardly charged with lightning either. Most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. Beast you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Is there anything over here? Oh, you can mount here. Oh, this is the, no, this is the entrance area. While you're passing through, you could chuck a coin in the fountain over there. It's supposed to be good luck. Turn quiet if you go play. Coinbase 2% come to the territory trading, I guess. Come to think of it. So this fountain was starting to be there. Merchant, good luck themselves. Yeah, that's actually like a something from the actual game, because there's the fountain you can in FF9 when you go to Torino and you come in. There's the fountain, and it's right here in the city actually. But Torino, I'll always protect you, and I'll protect you. Wait, you guys even armed? Well, yeah, there's the fountain there that you can throw coins into the game in 9. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. How do you fight? What have you brought? Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. You don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it. I've learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. Thoughtful application and new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Oh, so you're either a scholar or summoner. It's the only people I know that use a grimoire. Or arcanist, but that's a fresh face if I ever saw one. What's that in your hand? Drugs? I've been tasked with running around giving people drugs. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over unless I've had a cup of sleepless rhapsody. Proud to say I've had some small part of preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effect. With as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible to find new varieties of herbs among our harvests. I mean, I can understand that part. It's over here in this part. Oh, this is the growery. Oh no, you got dodo birds here. Welcome, newcomer. This is our patch of pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat. More importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. Oh, can't swing your weapon at them. Yeah, learn about how they grow crops. We've covered every area aside from Lumos. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. Meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? Yeah, I learned how they grow crap.
いろいろと聞いてきてくれたのね。ありがとう。私は薬刀を届けがてら負傷者の治療をお手伝いしてきたの。ミララ族の治療魔法はスフェーンの魔法とそっくりだった。彼女が教えを受けた家庭教師がミララ族だったのか、あるいは第9世界では長年主流の魔法体系なのか。
They're all arcanists.
それに魔導書と魔文の話は魔術との類似性を強く感じる。どちらも南洋諸島の魔法体系が源流なんでしょうけど、二つの世界で同様の発展をしてきたのだとしたら興味深いわ。
It's not that surprising.
していた魔法学部の奴らが聞いたら、我先にと論文のテーマにしそうだな。
それでラハ君はどんな話を聞けたの
？Yeah, Graha, did you do anything useful?
トレノの物流について教えてもらった。霧の大陸には他にもごく少数ではあるが残存している集落があるらしい。そことのやりとりは主に貨物列車でやってるそうだ。
Doom Train。
ただトレノに魔物が侵入した影響で今は途中駅に緊急停車中。安全装置が働くとしばらく動かせないらしい。あとは回路も時折使うものの総じて流通する物資は少ない。ほとんどが自給自足でどうにかやりくりしてるって話だった。
Wonder what other cities are still around.
物資は限られ、環境的に麻痺症状を抱える人も少なくない。魔物は侵入してくるし、それで負傷することだってある。けれど話してみると誰もが前向きで、この環境と折り合いをつけながら今を懸命に生きているわ。
It's part of surviving there, Kyle.
過酷な環境だったとしても、そこで人が生きている限り未来への希望が絶えることはない。だからこそ明日が少しでもいい日になるようにと街を整備して線路を敷いて次の世代へとつないでいくんだ。 きっとそんな人々の思いが積み重なってこの町は続いてきたんだろうな。
トレノはたくましい町ね。
Uh-oh. What's wrong with homeboy?
おかえりルムル。何かあったのか？
それがまずいもんをなくしちまったみたいでさ、探しながら戻ってきたんだけど見つからなくてよ。
How about we find you, look for it? Find you, help you look for it.
もしかしてこれのことかしら。薬湯を届けに行った時に預かったのよ。
わあ、そうそう、それだよそれ。預かってきてくれて助かったぜ。
What is it?
その機械、探知機か何かか？
お、もしかしてこういう機器に強いタイプか？こいつは魔物探知機って言ってな、障壁内に侵入した魔物を検知する道具なんだ。
だから魔物が倒されてすぐに狩りが終わったって放送を流すことができたのか。
そういうこった。魔物はもういないが、こうやって起動してやれば。
So if I turned it on. Oh, batteries are out. Did you forget to change the batteries, dude? Oh, dude, calm down, calm down. Oops. Broke it.
やばいやばいやばい。また壊したって怒られる。
Who's going to kill you?
なあ、妹のエアネに会ってみないか？エレクトロープ技師をやってるからいろいろ話も聞けるぜ。
もしかしてその機械も妹さんが作ったものなの？
Yeah, and she's gonna wallop you.
そうそうそうなんだ。ここの住民からも頼られてる自慢の妹で、怒ると怖いけどお客人が一緒ならそんなに怒られないはず。
She'll just wallop you.
手伝いが必要な作業があるかもしれないし、トレノのエレクトロープ事情も聞けるだろうからさ。頼むよ。
Yeah, please come with me so I don't get beat. All right.
かわいそうだから一緒に行ってあげましょうか。
Well, draw. Nope, nope, nope. There's more 710 gear. Crap. Moment. Yeah, they should be waiting. Just past spark. Let's get there before I change their mind. Looking at your mount here. Just randomly selected the mount that I just had. Let's take a look at her. They do look a little alike.
魔物の討伐を手伝ってくれたお客人じゃないですか。先ほどはありがとうございました。
Your brother broke his toy.
兄ちゃん、まさか何かやらかしたの？
いやだな、実は魔物探知機の調子が
また壊したの？エレクトロープが足りないっていつも言ってるのに、何度も故障させられてたらそのうち修理できなくなっちゃうよ。
What the?
本当にごめん、お兄ちゃんが悪かった。けどほら、お客人も来てることだしさ、今回は多めに見てくれよ。
兄が無理を言って同行を頼んだみたいですね。本当にすみません、ご迷惑をおかけして。
大丈夫よ。ルムルさんにはお世話になっているもの。それに復旧作業でお手伝いできることがあればと思って。
お兄ちゃん、まさか魔物探知機を壊した上にお客人をこき使ってる。
そうではなくて、トレノのことを知るために私がお手伝いを申し出たの。それであなたが技師だと聞いたから、この町のエレクトロープ事情を教えてもらえたらなと。
Just want to learn about the town.
なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
さっきエレクトロープが足りないって言ってたが、確保が難しい状況なのか？
慢性的な資材不足でほぼ再利用頼みですね。生活に不可欠な道具が壊れてしまった時はジャンク品のエレクトロープを使って修理しています。本当は老朽化した町の障壁も修理したいんですけど、まとまった量のエレクトロープが確保できず。
供給源だった近場の採石場に魔物が居座っちまってな、長らく稼働させられてない。
Yeah. Hey, you want to scare our beasts away?
採石場、それってここへ来るときに通った場所じゃない？
Yeah. Yep, took care of those guys in one fell swoop.
まさか魔物を倒してくれ。
それってつまり採石場はもう安全ってこと？やった
ーだったら兄ちゃんが採石場を確認してくるからさ、魔物探知機の修理は頼んだ。
しょうがないんだから。本当に採石場まで行くつもりなら気をつけてね。そうだ、もし採石場を再稼働させられたら障壁管理所までエレクトロープを送っておいてもらえる？
魔物を倒したと言っても町の外だからな。護衛として同行しようか？
そいつはありがてえ。本音を言うと一人で行くのは心細かったんだ。
じゃあ護衛はラハ君にお任せして、私たちはエアネさんのお手伝いをしましょうか。
Yeah, we'll stay here. You take Raha. We don't want him around. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle, and, well, that's Chaosfire. Yeah, that's me. Company Lumol is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. You know, I think Lala's got the best emotes. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I can handle it if it weren't for those legs of mine. Paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Oh, Levin sickness. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you a detector to make tracking down easier, but seems as though Mol has managed to break it again. I do have this, though. Toss it at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. It usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we need to invite them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they siphon energy from facilities. We need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I'd hate for you to be injured while helping us. Good thing Crowd can heal. Oh wait, no, she paints now. Understood. I wanted to split up again, cover more ground. Are you ready to go? You know it, sister. There we go, now I gotta link this. No lightning sprites here. Lightning sprite. There's just two of them. Now to test my arm. 3. That was the fountain. Yeah, then we go back. swear I have more mounts than this on my roulette. Look, I'm faster than Cryle. Are there many sprites? Just 3. Yeah, could be worse. It's important to keep them out. We knew this was something up. She could look for. She started off in the direction of town hall. Didn't see anyone there. Didn't see anyone in there. Perhaps one of them stopped. I've seen her. Dude, you see Cryle? Same size as us. Just wears a yellow jacket with ears. For a mite lost there, lad. Anything I can help you with? I'm looking for a Malala friend. You know, like me. And you. Seen quite of them, but she's a friend of yours. I mean, Cryle had a grand old chat with her earlier. And she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed the lightning sprite. It was right on top of me. Thanks to her, I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking a conversation after that. It's been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. Just kind of last good at putting folks at ease, like Maya Lee. Quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. Wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I know that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'll welcome any company. A good friend right now. Look, I've got a different one finally. Capybara. Cryle. You good, kid?
もしかして探させてしまったかしら。
Oh, yeah, you disappeared. I love the fact that I have to take a giant leap to sit on a standard bench.
少し考え事をしてしまって。その話を聞いてもらえる？
Sure. I won't tell Wedge.
私ね、迷っているのよ。原初世界と耐久世界。自分がいつか帰るところをどちらに定めるべきなんだろうって。
Even though you're from the ninth, you've called the source home for so long that, you know.
私はどこに根ざして生きていくべきなのか。そんな、でもようやくプリザベーションの騒動が落ち着いて、ふと考えてしまう時間が増えてきて。
I mean, this was the first that we knew that there was more here, Cryle, so...
最初はね、自分の出自がどうであれ、原初世界で生きていくのは変わらないと思っていた。バルデシオン委員会のことだって放り出したくはないもの。だけどリビングメモリーで両親と出会って 原初世界を選ぶことに対して両親や生まれ故郷をないがしろにしているような
Not necessarily.
そんな後ろめたさが芽生えてしまったの。
Well, no, because if your parents had kept you, you would have grown up in
ぐるぐる
Alexandria.
考え続けてしまう問いに答えを出したくて、第9世界のことを知ろう、出自と向き合おうって思ったのよ。
She would have been in Alexandria and not here in Torino, so
なのに知れば知るほど迷いが深まっているような気がするわ。ここの人たちは急に外からやってきた私たちに対しても少し話せば気持ちのいい感情で答えてくれるとてもいい人たちだわ。
that's because except for the old Lalas, we're all nice
それ
people.
を知り彼らの苦境も知ってなお私は変わらず原初世界で過ごしていていいの。私の帰るべき場所はどこなのかしら。
I think you belong back on the source, Kyle. And then one funny thing I noticed. Maybe it's just the cutscene. Where that trigger is on the gun. Well, there's a heart. I really don't see where the trigger is. It must have just been in the cutscene. Because here it looks the right size. In the cutscene it just looked really big. Apparently I took a screenshot. I'll have to find it somewhere. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. When I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we kept Iane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Get me to the dang train. I need a trial. Glad you're both back safe and sound. I'd like to tell my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Sounds like that's a common happening.
そういえば町のことで気になっていたのだけど、障壁の近くはミララ族向けの小さな建物ばかりなのに、ああ、
Because there were big people here at one point.
一番古い区画で、昔はヒューネ族やエレダイト族が暮らしていたんですよ。つまり彼らが築いた町に異界からやってきたミララ族が住み着いたのね。当時のトレノの長は私たちの祖先を快く受け入れ、郊外に居住地を築くことを許可してくれたと言われています。
Which that looks like the 9 quarters area.
今もここで暮らしているのはミララ族だけよね。
Yeah, where'd everybody else go?
大戦末期に悪化した環境に耐えかねて、より安全なアレクサンドリアを目指して立ち去ったそうです。大国と違って当時のトレノには障壁もなかったので。
Yeah, you don't need a giant barrier to protect little
で
people.
もスフェーン 師を務めていた同胞がアレクサンドリアから障壁の技術を持ち帰ってくれました。こうして今もトレノが存続しているのはその方のおかげですね。そんな経緯があったのね。私たちは以前ある場所でミララ族の歴史にまつわる記録を見たの。そこにはミララ族の故郷が常夏の理想郷であることや、氷の最悪によって生活が困窮し、そしてこうも書かれていたわ。彼らの中には故郷へ帰ろうとする者もいましたが、それは叶いませんでした。祖先を逃避させた黄金の道は決して開くことがなかったのです。エアネさん、もし故郷への道が再び開くことがあったら、その先で凍りついた海が暖かさを取り戻していたのなら、あなたは帰りたいと思う？
Would you leave? Are you willing to leave? No, because this is home.
常夏の理想郷というのがどういう場所なのか見てと言っても、あくまでも知的好奇心の類なので、そこへ帰りたいという感情とは少し。
I think that's the answer that Kryl needed.
ロシキ故郷はトレノですから。結局いつか帰ってくるのはここなんだろうなって思います。エアネさんは本当にトレノを大切に思っているのね。この世界へと渡ってきた時、当時の巫女様はこうおっしゃったそうです。苦難の中にあっても追い育て咲き誇れ。隣人と手を取り合い伸び育て地にの地よ。ミララ族はトレノの人々という隣人と手を取り合い、苦難の中にあってもだから帰るのはここがいい。思い入れがあって、おばあ様と兄がいる。この町がいいんです。縁の主がどれほどあったとしても、帰るところを定めるのはそういう思いなのかもしれないわね。
Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart when it's calling your name. I don't remember exactly how the song goes. Like if I heard it, I could remember. I need these. I'm using so many of them. I burned through so many direct hits. Said your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. Trouble precisely. One would think that returned by now. Oh, it's Phoenix. So I was gonna say, speak of the devil. Dude, take it. Miali's curiosity is cited. Oh, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria. So I'm most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did. We should discuss it with everyone. Will you be able to join us? Heck yeah! We lost Raha, though. We're awaiting Raha's return. Lali herself is making rounds throughout the city. We have time. Yeah, we lost him on the way here. Oops. We sent him out to the mine and he's lost now. See, we only have 5 so I don't know how if they would do an A-man trust. Look. They fixed it. They're back.
障壁管理所にちゃんとエレクトロープを送っておいたぞ。
二人もこっちへ来ていたんだな。話は終わったのか？
For
ま
now.
ずはね。実は鍵に関する話を聞けそうだったのよ。だから一旦あなたたちを呼びに。
避難警告。避難警告。こちらは鉄道監視システムです。貨物グラシャラボラスが群れを率いてトレモに接近中。
Doom train. Heck yeah. I mean, oh dang.
グラシャラボラスって確かリンドブルムの走行列車だったよね。
I'll blow it up.
詳しいことを教えてもらえる？
That's our trial.
ゼレニアから聞いたことがあるの。アレクサンドリアと対立していた隣国リンドブルムが輸送中の魔物が暴れないように機関車に魔法生物を宿らせて制御してると言ってた。グラシャラボラスは対戦が終わった後も雷属性のエーテルを糧にして今では進路上にある全ての命を。数年前にもトレノに接近してきたことがあって。
I'll go blow it up.
私、障壁管理所へ行って設備の修理をしてきます。
バカ言え。そんなすぐに終わる作業じゃないだろう。魔物が入ってきたら。
Okay, I'll slow it down.
それでもやるよ。大切なトレノのためなら。
おい、エアネ。
よし、今度はエアネの護衛をしてくるか。
私も一緒に行くよ。エレクトロープ技術なら少しは知識があるし。
すまねえ。戦えない俺じゃ妹を守れない。どうか。
グラシャラボラスの方もどうにかして時間を稼ぎたいわね。もちろん倒せるのならそれに越したことはないけれど。
Okay.
暴走状態で走り回ってるやつの相手なんて無茶だ。お客人にそこまでさせるわけには。
It's okay, I'm crazy. Well, now I have to do it. It's crazy to fight Doom Train. Well,
あいつとやり合う
you put it that way.
一つ方法がある。ここから少し離れた場所に貨物駅があってな。そこに止まってる列車を使うんだ。
そういえばラハ君が言っていたわね。
グラシャラボラスがトレノへ向かってるならあの駅を必ず通る。鉄道監視システムの検知範囲から考えれば今から急げば。
あらかじめ進路上に貨物列車を走らせて迫り来るグラシャラボラスと相対速度を合わせて迎撃するわけね。
追いすがられる形にはなるけど立ちふさがって暴走列車にはね。
I don't
エア
know.
ネは大事な妹なんだ。
Beat the crap out of a few trains. Well, only one in this game, but
時間を稼いでやりたい。お客人が本気でグラシャラボラスとやり合うって言うなら貨物列車の運転は俺が引き受ける。
okay.
ルームルさん。
貨物駅に向かう手はずは整えておく。準備ができたら。
Sounds like a plan. Let's back to crowd. Weapon words chaos fire, but we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. Its influence is so powerful that even the barrels ahead, creatures continue to follow it. The train men will gather additional minions as it draws near. When it will charge through those gates, we should prepare prepare for the worst. Perhaps you shall and I ought to remain guard here. Sure. Yeah, go ahead. I don't want you to come with me. Among other things, we must do what we want to ensure the citizens get shelter before fighting. Godspeed. This was not from fighting a train. The train was in the Omega raids. It was the Final Fantasy VI train. I like that one better than 9's Doom train. Are you ready to beat the crap out of that train? Right, the place we're headed to is Bentini Depot. Although the train has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it and needed significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking the hover cargo. Sure. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. What else am I gonna do? Hide? Cargo is equipped with portable barbarian, frankly. I'm great at my job. Guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Ready, then our first operator I'll have you aboard. We'll make for Bentini in all haste. Yeah, I keep saying let's go. Here, we gotta go to our operator. Yeah, let's go. We made it to the train depot.
よし。それじゃあ改めて作戦を説明するぞ。お客人にはこの列車の最後尾に乗ってもらう。
You'll be on the flat cars.
俺は先頭の機関車両で運転な。
Speed and intensity.
かなりの速度で走ってるから。そうならないためにも早速出発するぜ。どうか妹のために、トレノのために。
Yeah, yeah. Me and my 7 buddies got this. Hell on Rails. Now accessible. First, I have to take out Mr. Bake, so we don't accidentally end up back there. Let's see what this is. Forged by the Kingdom of Lindblum. As the war hurls toward an inevitable conclusion, the Dune Train is a masterful fusion of arcane life and cold steel. With no battlefields left to besiege, it and its cadre of war beasts roar back and forth across the continent, devastating its surviving settlements. Now it's approaching Torino at speed, and to derail it will require the great strength and great recklessness. Wait. Hold on. Why did it say the great recklessness? I'm not reckless. Okay, I guess the Warrior of Light is reckless a little bit, but hey, we survive. Possessed only by the Warrior of Light. Me, no one else is as reckless as me. Well, okay, so the dungeon is 35. This guy's 75. 7:45. The other one, the dungeon was 7:35. And I don't even think the dungeon gear was even close to that. Let's see if it's still somewhere. It was 7:55. Okay, I mean you could use dungeon gear to catch up. And I mean, let's see. More clouds go. It's a thing. I didn't even know where these came from. 750, 760. So you couldn't even use this. I think this is Alliance gear, Alliance raid. Let's see if my intro shows it. Dark hasn't changed yet. Cloud. Astoria. Ceremonial. Stoic, babyface. Yeah, so war clouds are Alliance raid. So you couldn't even use the Alliance raid gear. Wait, no, because it was 745. 745. So yeah, you could have used the Alliance. I mean, you only get what, left side out of Alliance raid. You only get these pieces here. This change here, amazingly awesome. Because now you can just repair. Instead of going through all these lists, you can just repair from one. Amazing change, I gotta say. 750. So you could have put 750s on here if you had the full Alliance raid left side. But I mean, if you had any, I mean, augmented Historia, I think I put some regular Historia gear or something. What's it, 745? You could use the gear from the one area, Pole Crescent. 750 for Historia gear. So if you had full Historia gear, you would be high enough to do the train. So I mean, it is without new gearing, because I mean I think the new tome gear is like 760 or something like that. So the weapon from the extreme is 775 and the tone gear is 780 and the crafted gear is 770. So I mean, it is, I mean, if you have any of the crafted gear, you definitely would be like, because like 765 is where my guys are with just what it is without the weapons, with just the relic weapon. So I mean, it is definitely doable there. Choo choo. Oh, there's some good music. Got some good music so far. Like, if this is the same on the extreme is gonna be fun to play. Looks like I've got... No, I don't know what I've got. Everyone's got mixed match gear again. I don't know. I'm gonna make it. Oh, you're gonna let me do it? Okay. Shoot, how am I way over geared than that? Okay, so these are supposed to be high level. I watched the extreme video. Windpipe is Sakase. We needed to be further back. He sucks kind of hard. Flat car. Okay, these lasers you wanna be behind. And these are high-low shots. And he's gonna suck. Oh no, we're gonna get shot. The wrong way. Having the double Nash and Fang combos is just weird. Okay. These you gotta go up and down. Oh, I didn't get up fast. Oh no, I gotta go down. So he's shooting down, so we gotta go up there. Let me get rid of my molten stacks. This is ad base. So you gotta pay attention to where the little one is. Oh my gosh. Like, seriously, folks. Yeah, I gotta pay. Nope, it's on the other tank. No, it's on the other tank. So in the extreme, you do those at the same time. Oh, we hit 100. So the gauge there that says Doom engine power, you can't hit 100 on that. All right, everybody ready again? These are high-low. And you can knock back these. Oh, I didn't get it in time. You're supposed to be able to knock back immune that as well. So you probably want to knock back immune or suck for the push. Mage and Maestro. Healing should not be a problem with these two jobs. Both pure healers. High. So you got to be down here like this when you're looking at when he's doing that one. See, I would be off tanking this. I'm usually off tanking extremes, so. Runaway train never coming back again. Alright, now I gotta remember to. I gotta just watch his cast bar. And watch his position. There we go. Let's come closer. Supposedly in the extreme there's two. So there's the small one in the middle, and then there's a big one on the outside. And like, depending, like the small one is basically tanks watch for that one. Because that's where the tanks have to position themselves often. Alright, now he's got big arms. So he's going to try and clap our cheeks. Supposedly there's a pattern to this. Like it moves on a triangle, not a triangle, but a diamond shape. And before derail is finished, you gotta move to the other platform. And then this one will depend on what the attack is and everything. There. No, he's not high. Because his hands were high. Dang. I think I probably messed that up. No, it's high emission, so we want to stay low. But we wanted to be back for the lasers. And, yeah. And by been taking so much damage. Oh no. I picked up another wrong stack. Head on emissions high. Stay low. Laser turrets are high. That's head on emissions low. There. We got. I don't think I was fast. Okay, we got lows. I got 2 bones. Oh crap! Here's an edge. Mission is high. Mission low. There you go. Oh, my rotation's all messed up now. Walking out the edge kill just was bad. Holy crap, how did I get aggro back? With weakness! I have to see which way it's going to go. So that'll usually indicate. That one's going to be a rough point in the extreme, I think. That's... no, it's high. Just quickly, I'm just going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Probably didn't want to get those guys. I'm a tank, I can take. I got invuln. Haven't touched my invuln yet. Maybe I'll invuln this. So in the extreme, there's one more platform. Oh my gosh. That's a... I mean, the normal mode is kind of interesting, I gotta say. The extreme is definitely gonna be much... yeah. I don't like that guy. Let's see. Let's give it to Samurai. It's fun though. It's an interesting fight. I gotta say that one's an interesting fight. Yeah. Very interesting.
全くもう一生分の勇気を振り絞った気分だったぜ。それにしてもまさかグラシャラボラスを倒しちまうなんて。
Yeah, I did it. You just drove.
ちゃんとお礼をしたいところなんだが、今はまずこっちの状況を確認しないとか。南の方にまだ魔物の反応があるみたいだ。
I'll go kill him.
お客人、戦い続きで本当に申し訳ないんだけど。
So we still got to meet with Grandma about the what's a solo duty? Browse associated with other quests. 7:35. I could do it as this. I think most of my jobs are geared above that. Ninja, Samurai 721. Couldn't do it as Samurai. I mean, I do it faster as a tank because my tanks are higher geared. But even my Dragoon and my Reaper, which usually has higher gear, it's not. I mean, it's over, but like I could probably just go through it quickly. The DPS would be. I mean, the DPS check shouldn't be that bad. It should be fairly easy to run as the tank. And 735, so most of my, except for those Samurai Monk, are the geared above it. A short time earlier. Everybody's running. Oh no, she tripped. Hey, someone pick her up. Oh, this is a beastie. Oh, him. Him up. Who hit that? Who's attacked? Oh, that's Cryle. Red and green. Paint in red and paint in green. Or whatever those attacks are called. Get up, you bastard! I'm good, I'm good. Hurry, hurry.
わかったわ。すぐに向かうからタウンホールの中へ避難していて。
Get in the town hall. Oh, we're gonna play as Cryle.
守ってみせる。必ず。
So it really doesn't matter what job you select. Honestly, if we're playing as Cryle. Man, we're limited.
救助を急ぎたいけれど、魔物を倒して避難経路も確保しないと。
Because yeah, those are my. It's fire in red, arrow in green, water in blue. Aqua Vitat is apparently a heal. Fire and Tune red should be AoE attack. Aid those people by the canal. Canal's over here. This is where we lost Cryle at. I don't see anyone there. Are they all swimming? Hey, wait. We don't get that. Scared? Who, me?
Can
you mount Cryle? Cryle cannot mount. Mount Cryle. Not what I meant. That just sounds wrong. Let's mount Cryo. No, let's not mount Cryo. Can we mount up as Cryo? Silly me, haha. Town Hall straightway. Careful. So that's one thing I haven't turned on. This breeze is awfully warm. What?
どうしよう俺たちの家が
いけない
Don't have
急
enough.
いで消火しないと
There's not enough water. Oh. Where the heck is...
ちょっと借りるわね
She's got drawing crap that we don't get as a... Like, you know, Picto doesn't get to do those things.
助けられてよかった
So like the color in red, green, blue, those are there. Those two are part of the Picto kit.
今の声この奥に
And I think our rainbow attack or whatever it is, that's part of the Picto kit as well. But like the stuff she's been drawing,
ここは私があなたたちは今のうちに避難して
the attacks you have, I mean, you get because those are Picto attacks. But when she's drawing like the Nixie and the balloons, those are not Picto moves. Y'all survived that attack. No one survived that attack so far.
これで全部よね
What is up the... That must be just from destroying it, or is that something else?
これで片付いたかしら
Nope. There's a behemoth. I don't think you can handle a behemoth, Kyle.
ベヒーモス
Behemoth there? Oh, he's charged. Who protected her? Where did the shield come? Oh, you stole her. I see. You can see the part of her dress there.
間に合ったわね
We who? Oh, Sphene.
無事でよかった
Hey, look, there I am. Raha's pulling the paladin move. Everybody's here.
設備の修復を終わらせてくれた。あとは障壁に雷力が行き渡るのを待つだけだ。
みんなありがとう
So this is where you get to play as your whatever your job is. So you get Raha, who's running tank, so if you were running DPS or healer, you'd have a tank in the mix. Sphene is going to run healer. Kryl is running DPS, and Yustola usually runs black mage, so I think that's the job breakdowns. So basically they give you a standard party of 4, and then whatever your whatever job that you've picked.
私だって
And it has no positionals, so.
頼りにしてるぞ。来る。
Messed up. I don't know if that actually goes on everybody else. You idiots, do you guys not know how to do a boss fight? So this is simple, we've done this before. So there was a spot not to stick. I'm just gonna stand back here until I know where the safe spot is. Oh, she just blows them all away, okay. You're a caster. You're not supposed to be standing right next to me. Oh. Something is coming. We're fighting a damn behemoth. What else is going to show up? Goodness gracious, great balls of lightning. What's friggin'? His shield's like at the rocks. Out of max melee. Wonder if I could have invulned that. Wonder if they actually thought, like, some tank's gonna want to invuln this. We better not allow for it. And you stole her. You guys like need to figure out where you're going with things. You're not supposed to be at the, well, there are no positionals, but I think they were confused.
お疲れ。大活躍だったじゃないか。
I mean, never just stand in your way. Oh, how you've grown. Still shorter than me, but you've grown.
ありがとう。
So the English says flatterer. In Japanese it says thanks. You're still always looking at something. Well, why don't you all look up? Oh. That's right, because, I forgot what happened, but... Oh, when she, became the one with the ether. She can see things in ether and doesn't see the same as the rest of us. And the area definitely looks like Trino. From the, you know, this zoomed out view of it. Wow. They're in really good shape now. Calm down, calm down. We're in better shape. They're so amazing. These strangers are awesome. Hopefully they can stay with us. Everyone's gonna come and...
皆さんご無事でよかった。
She recognized Kyle's parents.
あらいら。クルルさん、あなた、アライラという人をご存知ではない？
Elia? I don't know Elia.
どう
What?
してその名前を母のこと知っているんですか？
Oops, Kyle, don't trip over anything. Is that your daughter? Oh, come on.
アライラの話はお客人方が調べている鍵にも関わること。
Get some rest, and then I'll tell you my story.
大丈夫、そんな顔をなさらないで。
I bet you it was her daughter.
ルムルったら喜びのあまり作業開始の号令を忘れていたみたい。
There's work to be done there. We celebrate.
皆さん、ひとまず被害状況の確認を始めてくださいな。私も状況を確認しつつタウンホールまで戻りますわ。手当てが終わりましたらそちらでお会いしましょう。
So, I mean, it's my voices are in Japanese, but she just said town hall. I mean, I'm sure in Japanese there is an actual word for it, so that's just weird.
さてと。
Yeah, let me heal you, Kyle.
そんな治療してもらうほどじゃ。
早くミアイリのところへ行って話をしたいのでしょう。
See, Yustola starts as a white mage.
ちゃんと癒しておかないと。
And so that's where she gets healing, but then she switches to black mage and Shadowbringers. And so she's like a not even a red mage, but similar because she's kind of a mix. Because they never really converted her to black from white. Wait, this is an instant area. It's a special area. Why would it be instanced? Rather not have further trouble. Not tumble to the pavement in front of half the city. I'm very thank you. Still, what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we'll go see my Miali. Yeah, you know me. I ain't getting hurt. Oh, we're getting the Torino music roll. And this one, curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything. Yet part of me still is terrified. I haven't come so far. Can't turn from the truth now. Everyone is feeling up to it. Let's go have our answers. So we'll get like the Torino music.
それでは順を追ってお話ししたいと思うのですけれど、最初に皆さんへ明かすべきことがあります。
You're all inbred.
我々はミララ族の伝承に語られる巫女の一族。
Okay.
巫女の一族はこの地の長として同胞を率いながら故郷へと戻る術を探す役目を担っておりました。
Okay.
けれど世界をつなぐ力を持つとされる秘宝は願いに応えてはくれなかった。
Oh. So this is Lila. Krau's parents is Miali's sister and brother-in-law, so that would make Krau, that'd make Miali her aunt. That's what I'm guessing.
先代の巫女だった姉はとても悩んでいました。そんな折、プリザベーションが彼女に協力を打診してきたのです。
Yeah.
私たちの一族は秘宝とされる遺物を受け継いでいてね。
それが鍵と呼ばれるもの。私たちは世界が雷の力によって衰退していく中で、だが努力も虚しく、世界をつなぐ力は発動できなかった。プリザベーションが接触してきたのはそんな時だ。
Ah.
同じような話をしてもらいました。記憶から再現された両親に。ミアイリ様は母の妹なのですか？
ええ、そしてあなたもまた巫女の一族の一人であり、
Heir to the Speaker's legacy. So what does that mean?
プリザベーションの企てを阻止するために鍵と娘を手放して遠ざけることにした。それが姉夫婦から届いた最後の連絡でしたわ。スフェーン様とヤシトラさんのご説明を聞く中で、その後鍵がどうなったのかはおおむね把握しております。
Yeah, me.
ミアイリ様、いえ、おばさまは鍵を取り戻したいとお考えですか
Yay. Just gonna say no.
私たちトレノのミララ族はもはや鍵を求めておりません。もとよりアライラが手放すと判断した時点で我々の元に戻ってくることはない。ただし姉は鍵が悪用されることを防ぐため、
So it means
己の命と命よりも大事な娘を手放しました。
Kryl should be able to use the key based off
それ
what
を
she's
知る
saying.
私は鍵を持つ者に問わねばなりませんわ。あなたが世界をつなぐ力を扱えるようになったとして何のためにお使いになるかしら。
I don't know. Explore worlds yet unknown to us. Save lives and perform other feats of heroism. Not sure, frankly. I have no clue.
そう。ちゃんと力と向き合って考えてくれていますのね。人を害するような意図はないのだと、姪のお仲間であるあなたを信じましょう。
ところで、鍵に関する資料はここに残っているかしら。
Yeah, do you got anything about it?
プリザベーションとの共同研究に合意したとき、アライラたちがすべて持ち出しております。今。
そう。
It's in Alexandria.
なら、やはりプリザベーションの研究施設を当たるのが最善ね。
シェールさんの調査が進んだかもしれないし、そろそろ向こうに帰って確認を。私。こちらのことを帰る場所と思っていないとか、故郷をないがしろにしているとか、そういうつもりはなくて。
It's gonna be like, I understand. Go. Get out of here.
大丈夫、大丈夫よ、クルルさん。
Yeah.
生まれや血筋は時に人を縛り付けてしまうけれど、アライラとロボルがそうなることを望んでいるとは思えない。二人が鍵のことで奔走していたのも、皇族の者に一族の責務というしがらみを残さないためだもの。我々がトレノで生きていくことを選んだように、あなたもあなたらしく荒れる場所でのびのびと生きなさい。
Just don't forget to come back and visit.
で 見送りぐらいはさせてくださいましね。障壁近くでまた合流いたしましょう。あなたも知っての通り、その鍵は大きな力を秘めております。
Oh?
故にこそ、時代も世界すらも超えて、あまたの人々の手を渡ってきた。力を求める者の欲が鍵を引き寄せるのかもしれない。鍵が持ち主を選び渡り歩いているのかもしれない。けれど私は大いなる力の本流か、あるいは運命とも呼ばれるような何かが。
Hey, huh?
どうか気をつけて。運命は今あなたを見ているのだから。
Interesting. Like, it's a very interesting. Oh, who's that? It's like an Al Ra. With like a plushie. Who is that? Is this one? There you are. Don't. I should turn that on. Yeah. Chat bubbles. I forget where it turns on at, but it's not a feature I have on. Let's control, no. UI. Name settings there. Lock windows. Chat bubble settings. Google chat bubbles. Say. I never turned that feature on. I just never like. How should we celebrate? A proper carnival, I'd say. What are they doing? Looks like we're gonna get robbed or something. They're gonna take out our kneecaps. It's one of my commands. Let me see.
お見送りありがとうございます。
Yeah, there you go. Here it is. Take out a whole bunch of Rogan in with this many Lalafells.
本当にありがとな。
負傷者の治療もできる限りはしておいたけれど、しっかり養生するよう伝えておいてちょうだい。
それからグラシャラボラスのことも、俺たちの両親が犠牲になった同胞の仇を撃ってくれて本当に感謝してる。
So let's see. So let's see. Second cousins. No. Let's see. Kyle's parents. And here are these. So Kyle would have been cousins to their parents. So that makes them second cousins. Right. Get it right.
障壁を復旧できると信じて手を貸してくれて嬉しかったです。守ってもらえてるって思えたから安心して作業できました。それに皆さんのおかげで採石場も再稼働できました。それから苦難の中にあっても追い育て咲き誇れ、隣人と手を取り合い伸び育て地に道よ。根ざす場所が違ったとしてもお互い自分らしく咲き誇れるように頑張りましょうね。ええ、その言葉を胸に刻んで私も励んでいくわ。
アライラの声も顔も記憶はどんどん薄れていって、今では強い決意を持って旅立つ姿が思い出されるだけ。けれどね、同胞たちと話すあなたの姿に彼女の面影が重なって見えた。
So is that Kyle? Kyle actually doing that, or is she just in her memory?
ことは叶わないと、そう思っていた姉に再び会えたように感じましたのよ。何よりあなたに会えたことが私にとって大きな喜びですわ。
おばさま。
あなたに帰る場所があるのは分かっているけれど、ここもまた故郷の一つだと思ってもらえたらそしていつでも顔を見せに来てくださいましね。
はい、必ず。雷属性に起因した麻痺症状についても仲間が治療法を見つけてくれたから、皆さんに伝える準備を整えてきます。
Yeah, can help you out.
素晴らしいお仲間がたくさんいらっしゃるのね。あなたの裁縫を心から楽しみに待っております。 揮してみるものですわ。ねえ、アライラ。
And we're back at living memory. Remember it. I'll remember them. Practical note. I'm more certain than ever that yield vital insights for your life's that's 9. Don't mind. Just can we make our way to resolution? Go-san will be wondering about my absence. Duty so long. Go-san, give me once I tell him of Torino. My question is, can we get back there now? Let's see. Oh, I don't think you can go back. How sad. You know. Talk to Gosan. Resolution. I think that's S9. The last place I TP'd to. Or TP from. This explains much. I wondered why I'd neither seen hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? I went to Torino. We had to check out the Triple Triad parlor. I think it's Triple Triad in that one. Oliver stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. Yeah, whatever. I cannot deny, but if avail this much, we have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not in fact come to harm, all is well that ends well. I don't like this dude. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It would be remiss of me, I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Hey, Shell! We're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Yeah, we went to Torino. Met some Milalas. And got in some trouble. Took out a big train and some lightning monsters, and yeah. Torino, I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Milala all this time. But what's more is the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We made progress on the decryption. It's on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as you made some sense of it. In the meantime, I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two. You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. Oh. And Kyle, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating it, the 11 afflicted. I shall have to ask Ishola to instruct me. I'm pretty sure Graha knows. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. I mean, the students of Baldessian would be lost without you, Kyle. They'd have freaking Graha in charge. Earlier in Torino. Who was the girl?
さあ、私たちも忙しくなりますわよ。エレクトロープの採石を再開できたことですし、食料プラントの増設も検討しましょう。
See, there she's again. She's got like a squirrel plushie. Definitely out raw. I think it's really like I don't like her horns are really weird. Just a glimpse while we were in this area.
あれ、絶対目が合ってましたよね。光の戦士様と。さすがすぎて怖すぎます。敵は即刻ターゲット。叩けるものは神でも叩く。バンプ不当の大英雄。
揺れる。おい、はるまると。
すみません。
Sound like what's his name? From the last one.
まったく。それだけ目立っていれば、あいつじゃなくても目を留めるさ。お前のその角や鱗は霧の大陸じゃ珍しいものだ。加えて服装も極めて古典的。いつもの黒鳳凰はどうした？
She's an Asian.
あんなの着てたらアシエンですって宣伝してるようなものじゃないですか。いずれは明かすことですが、時と場所は私だってちゃんと選びます。
I've never seen an Al-Ra Asian.
それに目立つ格好というのなら私よりもむしろカリュクスさん、あなたの方だと思います。ますます小さくなって可愛らしいですね。
おろせ。
So she's our Asian.
冗談はさておき、私たちもじきにこの第9世界を立つことになります。今のうちに会いたい方などいらっしゃれば、肉体を調達してあなたの姿に作り変えますが。
必要ない。この上生身の体なんて得ようものなら。
So you'd rather be in a stuffed
お
animal,
前
huh?
たちのやり方で異世界に移動するのなら、どのみち肉体は捨てることになるだろ
う。ご容赦を。確かにアシエンが用いる転移魔法では肉体を有したまま世界を渡ることができません。移
一度エーテル体になって次元の狭間を越え、行った先で肉体を再調達することになります。ですがご安心
So
くださ
we
い。
traveled the Rith
何でもかんでも
without
こち
that.
らに置いていってしまうわけではなく、多少のものならばこうしてクラックを生じさせて送ることができますから。もちろんお預かりしているあなたの本体も。
だったらなおさら今の姿のままで構わない。この人形程度であればクラックを通れる範囲だろう。いちいち体を探さなくてよくなるし、物質界を見るための媒体なんて何だって構わないんだ。俺はただこの先起きることを観察できれば。
承知しました。
That's why your horns look so weird.
では肉体の件は忘れていただくとして、そのままの姿であっても別れの挨拶をしたい方がいらっしゃるのなら会いに行くべきだと思います。
He doesn't have anyone.
あなたが敗北し
They
た
blew them all up.
そして光の戦士様が今のままである以上、ここはもう滅びるしかない世界なのですから。
What?
「俺は人の社会から死を取り去りたかった。誰もがそれを意味ながら諦めて受け入れていることがどうしても我慢ならなかったんだよ。そこに特定個人の顔はない。会いたいやつも別れの握手を交わしたいやつも言わしない。だからこそ人が生きる限り信じ続けるだろう。俺が生涯をかけて確立した技術が。
I like him as a little knocking guy, dude.
進みましょう。
Oh,
間もなく
or Mika. Mika guy. Instead of his regular form.
私たちウィンタラーが越えるべき厳しい冬の訪れです。
それはお前の見立てか。
いいえ、告げているんです。星の意志に代わる断りが。
There blows fate's wandering will, for gray clouds massage winter's chill. I've been spending a lot of time here generating gear, but this is arcade. This is where the retainer bell is. condensed solutions really have no use. Well, unless you're generating crafting gear, but if you're building crafting gear, then yeah, it's got a small purpose. Like, it's not used anywhere else. Here. So I can go crafting log. Type of new stuff. Crafting. Yeah, go to here. These are the new pots. You got your new weaponry. And then these are used in crafting the actual gear. It's condensed solution. So, switch for recipes using it. Yeah, you get fisher rod, grinding wheel, spinning wheel. The base crafting tools. Everseek's is the current crafting set. Alexandrian plate. Yeah, and then you get these items. You get these in the Everseek. 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 So I'm pretty sure that's what the current crafting is. Oh no, it's crusted. So Everseek is not even like current. Everseek is crafting before this. I mean, you use them here, but courtly, crusted. Ceremonial. Yeah, Everseek is here. Archeo. Yeah, it's over here. Everseek slops, armed guards. So yeah, that's like 2 crafting sets behind. I mean, they were used in the for the tri-solution. Yeah, Craftsman's tri-solution. This is the only place where this was used, the condensed was used in the current crafting gear. And so like fishing rod, all most of the equipment had it on there. You know, boots, gloves, boots. So it was used in some of the gear, but not all of it. I think the other item was there was 2 of them. There's the tri-solution. Mason's abrasive was used quite a bit. It wasn't just the tri-solution. It was Desert Lapis was the other one. So in the crafting new sets, you either had Desert Lapis or Tri-Solution between the 2. But yeah, in the new one we've got Rose Garnet, and then you got Courtly stuff. Some of the gear pieces are kind of weird spots, but for the most part they're not like, you know, you can figure them out. I think it's more of the accessories that were slightly off when I was looking through them, because right here you have the choker here in the on the weaver, and usually it's leather worker, goldsmith. Goldsmith has, you know, ring, wristlet, and earring, but the other place where you would have found it would have been here on the carpenter. In fact, carpenter's got very little this time, which is very weird. Let me see on 10, like how much carpenter have. This was yeah, you can see here, Diodochos was the crafted set for Endwalker, and like, so I mean, the ring, you know, is set differently, whereas this time it's just like next to nothing. I don't even think that. Let's see, 8s. No, see, even Exarchic, they had more. 6. Yeah, look at that. Like, it's like, I thought it was extremely rare when I started looking at them. Because even here at the 60 gear, I mean, here at the 50 gear, it doesn't have much, but yeah, this is the least that the or, you know, crafted gear that the lumber, whatever lumberjack, whatever it is, carpenter has had, because even ceremonial we had more. That's quite weird. Archeo. Yeah, look at all this Archeo that we had. Got a bunch of little bit of Everseek. I mean, Archeo's head with this, but yeah. Oh, that's strange. I didn't like dig through the recipes and stuff till right now, but we gotta go over to Tulio, so I need to unlock that extreme. But yeah, I hadn't dug through the recipes before and like did that weird stuff. Some of the other stuff, like, I don't find use for it like right now, because I moved, this stuff was over here. I have a hotbar here. I moved those in there. That there. So I've got it there. I have my sprint there just so I can see it when it goes off. But like, this is like really the only one in here. Mountain roulette, and then it's mountain roulette with sprint. It's macro, I think. Fenrir and Regalia. I mean, Fenrir I'll use in the next expansion, but like, so like I think the thing that they're expecting you to do is where I have, you know, all these emotes here, which I don't emote much, and then the jobs have there with some emotes, but that's all I have here on here. And I do want to do this. Take that off. Anymore. But like, that's all I have on my, you know, on these crossbars that, you know, I mean, one, 2, and 3 are my attack bars. 4 has food pot, you know, so I don't even want to move. Food I could move there, yes, but pot I wouldn't want to. None of these I want to move there because those are sustaining potions and other potions that I use. 5, you know, this is gathering, crafting and gathering stuff. Spirit Bond. And then a Chocobo. And then I have 6 with emotes, 7 and 8. You know, I really don't see a reason to move stuff to, what's it called? Quick bar. But it's here in your action trade extras command panel. But I've seen other people with other videos and whatnot for the command panel, and they've moved a lot of this stuff, and some of it was the fact that I can see this useful as a KBM player, because you, as KBM, I can probably bring it up. Character config. So as KBM, you had, in fact, yeah. So mine are kind of old, as you can see. 590 gear, 590, 610, carrot pudding. That was Endwalker. When a lot of that was used. So like you would have these 1, 2, 3. What was that? Rough Divide. I don't remember what Rough Divide is. Or was. But on KBM you would have these here. Like, I don't even have newer moves. But so as a KBM player, you'd have these here, and then you'd have other ones. So like, see, like I have right here, I have this hot bar here. This is where I could see the control panel actually useful, because it cleans up the HUD, where a lot of people had stuff all over their HUDs. I mean, my HUD's been fairly clean, except I had the one crossbar over here. And really, other than Countdown, it was really the only one I used. For the most part, most of it was just, informational. I put the potion there on this one so that I could at least see it, like because it's a shared one, so it doesn't matter which job I'm on. I wouldn't have to change. See, this bar over here, I don't want to change, because that lets me see the different timers on OGCDs. Like, I don't even have anything there. I think I should put some there, but like Reaper there, Blue Mage doesn't matter. But like here with like Picto, Viper, where I wanted to see things by timer. So like Dragoon, things that were going on timers, or would be like on these other bars, I could see them and know when I could use it again. But I mean, outside of that, like, so I don't want to remove that from my HUD, my UI. But if I had to go into every job that I wanted the potion, the pot on, that would be a pain in the butt. So I wouldn't want to change that. What the hell is that one? Wandering Minstrel, that's where I go. I was like, what is that? That's the Wandering Minstrel, that's where I wanted to go. But so I wouldn't change my HUD with some of these changes, and like, I'm not a big glam person. So for me, opening up the glams the way they did doesn't, super impact me, because none of my glams that I use were impacted by it. I would adjust them slightly. I'm a little miffed on why I don't have one with my commander's coat. I should be able to dye that now. Yeah. Let's see. Man-made horror, thundering crest, struck pain. Yeah, what you got for me? Kingdoms, vanquished now, vanquished in all but name. Even though the battlefield they are born to besiege, reduced to ash, the locomotive and its fearsome cargo are condemned to run hither and thither along the rails till time's end. One wonders how the entity housed within perceived its fate. Screwed. Did its union with the train allow for it to take joy in the same embrace of speed? Had it an innate love of bloodshed, the thrill of each violent encounter may have driven it ever faster in search of foes to slaughter? Or was it fueled by belief that those tracks would someday deliver it home? Perhaps it was unable to understand or accept that Lindblom and its people were no more. I should like to see it reunited with those who created it. Melody and song. Melody carry it where still did not. Still gotta do this song, huh? Oh, the wild charge it made. Peace abroad and wills ablaze. Entrusted with the nation's fate. On glory fixed its glaze. When that kingdom too was raised, with nowhere left to go, oh, the wild charge it made, and ne'er did it slow. Hell on rails. Extreme. Now accessible. I think that puts me like, I think I just have tomorrow's where we're doing Arcadian. Where my mentors to re-unlock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Arcadian. Which is going to be tomorrow's stream. We'll start working through either Arcadian and then depending on when we finish the Arcadian, what we got left will kind of depend on what I'll do as well. Not here. Let's see where I'm at. 313. I don't really need to run. Yeah, so orchestration. Trino. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Let me see. Glamour plates. Remove that. I don't know why those were by themselves. I wish more of this gear was in here. The artifact armor. What's that? Some Tomberry suit. Magnesium from all these events. There it is. Supposed to be able to dye it now. Wonder how it dies. So what the second channel is. Oh, it's the shirt underneath. So the outer part and then the shirt underneath. So instead of the white, you can, that's one, the outer part plus the belt, and then the undershirt and the other. So right here, that part there on the lapel, that dies. Probably a little bit, a couple of the other pieces, but for the most part, like that and the sash. I mean, I like it as the white though. I may play with it. But, yeah, so I mean, tomorrow we're planning for to do Arcadian. Where do we finish off? 8. So 9 through 12. that's the plan for tomorrow. So we'll do Arcadian Story if we got time. And there's, you know, PFs up. We'll do EX. So we'll do the EX there. But I'm trying to think. But yeah, that's. I wonder if I can get on this guy's car. Let me get on your cart, dude. Got distracted. Sorry. Yeah, but so that's the plan for tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, the hell is up with your elf? It was just black. And then on Tuesday, we'll be doing AC Odyssey. And I've been thinking about it, like, it's gonna be a little tight for other things I'm doing next Friday. For me to do FF12. So next week I'm only gonna have the one stream. Maybe I do a surprise Thursday stream, but I don't know. What is Thursday? Thursday's Christmas. So maybe late Christmas stream, surprise stream, I don't know. Probably not, but depends on how I'm feeling. But yeah. And then the week after that, I'll be out. So the next stream after that, so I have the one on the 23rd, and then the next one after that won't be till the 6th of January. Because I'm taking a much needed break for a week. Gonna go disappear. While I got a chance to kind of, with work, you know, the holiday season and work being a little bit slow right now, I get a chance to, you know, take a little bit of time, and get my head in the right space for next year, and you know, because I'll have this plus I'll have my work stuff, and you know, it does take a little bit out of me to do them both, but I would love to be doing this full time. But you got to pay the bills. You got to pay the bills somehow. And so, while that's working out, you know, I'll be doing that. But yeah, so that's kind of the plan for the next few weeks here, through the end of this year and the next year. But thanks everyone for coming along and joining in. If I'm doing like tomorrow, where I'm doing the Arcadian raids, and you want to come along with me and do them, like even if you've done them, like I have no problem. I should be geared for any job. Let's see how the let's look at M8 for cruiser, and for was geared at 715. And I can use crafting log to see. We weren't on Archeo, we were on Ceremonial, which is 740, so yeah, that was, yeah, so 740, that's what, 525? 715, 520, yeah, 25 off. So we'll use the current gear, which is 770 minus 25, 65, 45, 745. All my healers are there. My tanks are definitely there. 736. Reaper and Dragoon would be on the other two, and then my healers. Kind of sucks, but yeah. So that's, you know, I mean, always welcome anyone to come join me for this stuff. It is fun. I don't mind it. What is the high-end? Hell on. So Tsukiyomi's. This is something I kind of picked up, but 695 sync? Like, dude, we're on 770 gear and you're syncing us to 695? Do you hate us? Like, come on. Like, if you're gonna put those in there, like, put them closer to our current levels. And then Hell on Rails is 760 gear, which is augmented Historia. So BIS for the last patch cycles. We're on 7.4, so it'd been 7.2.7.3. Patch cycle BIS, which is 760. As long as you're BIS there, you can do Hell on Rails. I'm, you know, above BIS because of my gear level. And I think our heavyweight, you know, M9 through 12 is its gear. Its normal gear is 770. That's what it should be. Let's see if I can see it without having unlocked it yet. Weight, cruiserweight, heavyweight. Yeah, so this. Oh, that's books. Okay, that's Savage. What is that? 660 to 765. That's Savage gear. And there's a 770 as well. So I need two tomes, 2 hands for my gloves that I need on this job. And then the tome gear is 780. So depending on how you want to do that. Like, I'm holding off because and I'm not even sure if I want to. Zangief. I think that's what his name is. I'm holding off on the tome gear because so Savage drops on January 6th. I don't know if I'm gonna do it or not, or attempt it, or you know, I'm gonna kind of wait and see on that. But yeah, like I'm gearing up, but my chest and my ring are the 2 pieces from Savage, from the tome gear that I'm going to pick up, and those are, you know, I just forgot the train of thought. And I want to pick up the chest first versus. Usually I pick up a ring and then the chest. I mean, it's technically 3 2/3 week. That's, you know. At 450 a week, you go a little bit over 900 totems to pick up the chest plus a ring. So, and usually you're like, you know, rushing to grab the ring or an accessory because, you know, Savage drops right after first week. But now there's a 3-week gap for, you know, people to prep for Savage. That I think with that, you know, over the 1-week gap that they've had, going to kind of be interesting because not only will they, you know, I mean, not only will they have better, they'll be able to have at least 2 tome gear pieces on, you know, day 1 Savage, depending on which pieces you grab. But like, I actually only melded certain ones, so like this one, like the chest, and then the choker and the earring, these would all be, and then this ring. So 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces here. These would all be replaced with, and then that would, the only good replacement for that is Savage gear. So those 3, 4 pieces would be the tome gear that I would swap into those. Everything else you'd swap in would be Savage gear, the raid gear itself, and then the tone gear augment when you get the chance. But I don't know if I'm gonna run Savages. Like, I've thought about it and I've looked at them, and I did actually try M5, but like the group I got with was like really garbage. I mean, I don't want to say it, but they weren't that great. On the one PF experience I had with it, and like I had memorized everything and was doing them correctly, but you know, people don't like certain things, so yeah. I mean, honestly, without like a group, it's not much fun, I would say, where you're PFing everything. It can be less fun. It's one reason I don't run extremes in PF much. I do like the extremes, but I run them mainly on Sunday on Hawkstream. So and when you know, so this Sunday I'll be in there. We'll be doing the new Extreme Hell on Rails Extreme, and then I'll be off the 1 week, and then I'll be back for the week after that, and we do it for 4 weeks. So I'll only miss 1 week of them doing it, but yeah, it'll be interesting, I would say. So yeah, I mean, in 14, it's not like I have like big plans. I do log in throughout a week. I don't log in every day to 14. I log in throughout the week to make sure I get my tome cap, and then check on certain things. I do like, I like doing, after my Saturday stream, I like doing the mentors, because I get a little tipsy, and tipsy mentors is interesting. So yeah, can I play the game tipsy? Yeah, I can do it pretty well. But anyway, yeah, well, that's a little off topic and stuff there. But anyway, thanks everyone for coming along, joining in. We'll be back tomorrow on here for the Arcadian raids and possibly some EX runs. Depending on how long. Arcadian shouldn't take too long. I see it within a 3 to 4 hour time window. So, but yeah, that's the plan. Well, anyway, thanks everyone for coming along, joining in, and we'll see you next time.